invincible. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's had a great weekend, ready for a great week. Markets overnight have been kind of yo-yo-y. I don't know if that's a word. 55.49, the high on ES, the low. 55.16, so smaller range than we've seen in a while, I think. 16 to 49, like 33 points in range. NQ. It's low 392. It's high 540. So 200. No, 392, 492, like 160 points, something like that. Early morning math, not my thing. I don't know what's going on with the copper chart. Apparently, copper must have rolled, and for some reason, TradingView hasn't. That's not an accurate copper chart. I don't know what the front month is, so we'll skip copper for today. Ultra bond. About a point in range. Gold. Looks like 23, about 63 points range. So it's big, still big ranges in gold. Crude oil, we see dipped. Trying to come back up. Looks like about 115 ticks in range. Natural gas. Big fall. And Bitcoin hanging over 95K. That's where we sit standing, whatever body posture you're choosing. It's had a little bit of wonkiness there. Not sure what that was about. We really don't have news this morning. Absolutely nothing. News coming out. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent says all aspects of government are in contact with China. It's up to China to de-escalate on tariffs. So he's speaking right now. So gonna need to be careful. Oh, we're choppy with a slight downward edge here. Morning, Hassan. You're here bright and early today. Motivation Healing. Good to see you. Choppiness. This might be a normal choppy Monday. We might be going back to that. Unless this guy speaking says something way out of the blue. Oh, out of the blue. Quick dip. You see we're down 20 points on this 3-minute candle. Q trying to figure out what it wants to do here. So I go, try to come back up. Guys are quiet this morning. Trying along here in NQ. Just thinking that. It's kind of early for them. It went like 7 points for me, then pulled back. Hit a 20 EMA. And stopped out. Yay! Trying again with the blue candle. Says smack me again. It's Monday. Maybe not. Nice pop. Pop does not sustain, comes right back down. And we're out. We're out. Got a chick on that. Still trying to rise. Still rising. I was right. Just didn't find the right entry. Or I could have stayed with this entry. But I got my 10. Still rising. Morning, Amelia. How are you? So slow grind back up. How was your weekend, Amelia? Whoa, outside? How was it? Pulls back a little bit here. Good. Purple here. Does it want to come back down? Purple went away. And continuing the rise up. Should have grabbed that blue candle. It didn't. VWAP. VWAP. Continues to drive upwards. Continuing to try and push up. No news catalyst at all this morning, unless the White House keeps yapping. His interview ended. Morning, Robin. How was your weekend? That was all right. Hanging right above 19,500 right now. Thank you. High of the overnight was 19,540. No idea if it wants to go up or down today. Right now, it looks like it wants to continue up. You feeling better, Robin? I remember a few days ago you were dealing with a pretty bad bug. Good morning, John, and how are you? Glad to hear you're getting better. Sucks that it's happening slowly. Nice. Yep, no reason to hurry anymore. Yeah, I'm shocked at that considering they lost the first game. I thought after losing three to the Mets, I thought for sure I was going to lead to another sweep. Jeff, what the heck's happened to Baltimore? Hey, David, how you doing today? How you doing, Crypticon? By the way, guys, we're giving away 5 50K take profit evals. Doing this one not on the Discord, but on the Gleam. Posting a link in the chat. Go get your entries for that. Winner will be drawn on Friday. Winners will be drawn on Friday. NQ still rising here, close to its overnight high. You're already killing it today, John. Taking what they're giving because I'm trading for a living. I did not trade at all last night. Oh wow! I know what's going on. What's going on there in Portugal? Oh, Spain and Portugal. Wow. Pulls back here a little bit. Whenever I see a widespread thing like that, I always wonder if it's some sort of terrorist attack. Probably not, but you always kind of wonder. Pulls back just a tad. Pulling back. So we're almost at the end of April. How has your April been? Have you reached your goals? We know how John's April's been. Definitely. Give me 1 second. Sitting here, deciding where it wants to go. I don't know where it's going. I only know where it's been. Excellent. Little blue bounce. A little over 45 minutes till the bell. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Yeah, still fun breaking. Uh, did like 7 videos for the week over the weekend, and I have boxes upon boxes of cards sitting here. I need to start finding time to start listing on eBay though. Did you not know, Mr. Hassan? Maybe at the bell. Ooh, there's a nice little pop, continuing to move upwards. Now might be a little bit of a pullback. Not betting on that, but we are high of the overnight, I believe. Yeah, so we just see if we can break through or if we double top. ATR under 5. This is back to being a normal type Monday. Still trying to break through. It's up to, I mean, it did make a new high of 544. Trying to break through. Break on through to the other side. Pulls back now a bit. Do we want to come down? I mean, now is the time to short, Hassan. It's not a call. Then again, maybe not. No gun jumping for Hassan. Yep. And pops back up. So it's good we didn't gun jump. John DeFord did not realize how expensive it was to mail things to Canada. I mailed a guy a 6-ounce package of it's approximately 35 cards. Cost $17. Still plan on sending you your package. But I may wait till I get a few more cards that you might like. Nah, you don't need to pay me, John. Your package will have less. So, but yeah, I was just a little bit surprised just about how, and he seemed happy, because he's paying the postage for that package, and he seemed like he was happy. He's like, $17 is perfect. I'm like, okay, alrighty then. An equivalent package, if I sent it someplace here in the states, would have been about $5. Um, yeah, and he's a Blue Jays fan, standing order. So anything I break or any Blue Jays I get, he wants a copy of. So it's a standing order. Like, what I'm sending him now is Top Series 1 and 2024 high number. I'm breaking 2025 Heritage now, and he wants any Blue Jays stuff from that. So this is going to be a standing thing every couple of months. He bought it. I mean, he paid $100 for the cards and then $17 for postage. Hey, I'm Matt. Good to see you. How are you today? I'd love to find someone like that for all 30 teams. I have someone that wants Oreos too, but not anything, none of the chromes and stuff, just the regular base set. And of course, I take everything Phillies. I was trading going, Mr. Ahmed. Sorry to hear that, my friend. You're going to get it one day. Well, here's the pullback. I should have grabbed that purple candle as it broke the 9. That would have been a good entry. Uh, Pretty much the same as you, Ahmed. I have a bunch of funded accounts. They're just not going anywhere. No payouts yet, but there will be eventually. Yeah, Amelia definitely seems like a diehard fan. Now, I will say, what just one card in that lot that I sent him, it was worth $25. It was a Team City swap variation. So that right there was a big part of his package. Yeah, FFN has the best deal going right now. No, that was the Orioles fan that doesn't want the fancy one. The Blue Jays fan, he wants everything. Yeah, next month you all need to buy my funded futures accounts. Apparently, they're going to have a affiliate contest, and I can win cash and prizes. Make sure you all enter the Take Profit Trader giveaway. Yeah, trying to again now, Hassan. Yeah, but watch for top of the hour wonkiness here. What was your entry, Hassan? Gotta know when to hold it, know when to fold it. And pops back up. Our high was 550 on the nose. It's trying to pop back up to that. Back up to 550. New high 554. So will we sell off at the bell or continue up? Nope, no news at all today. Tomorrow we have the JOLTS report and U.S. consumer confidence. On Wednesday we have GDP and ADP employment change and PCE price index. Thursday we have jobless claims, manufacturing PMI, and of course Friday is non-farm payroll. Hassan, are you still in, or did you get out of this trade? Now, Hassan, no self-destruction. Oh wait, not that type of cutting. Pulls back. Come on back down for Hassan. Thought about shorting here, but I don't know. Does not seem to want to agree. Good morning, Ace. How was your weekend? Awesome to hear. Well, Ace, you should feel special. David didn't say good morning to me, but he did say good morning to you. Yeah, it's a good reminder. I'm Ed. Please gore that like button. I mean, there's a little spike there, but I'm not sure. I'll call that movement. Give me a minute. I'll take a look. There's an ECB speaker. It's okay, David. I was just joking around. Just kind of hanging here. We are 15 minutes till the bell. Ooh, it's gotten close to that stuff. But you're still in it. Oh, there's a pop. Sorry about that. I'm at and Hassan. That might end up being the top there. 567. Wonder how Canada's oldest teenager is going to be doing today. He had a long weekend coming off our long stream. Excellent ace. Feels like this one's too short. So we're going to try it. Tight stop and tight target. Oh, that was a nice little whip down. Unfortunately, it bounced right back up. Should I had my target a little higher. Put that target where that wick came down, and we'll see if it comes back to it. Ah, whipped that again, but again didn't take my target. I'm gonna take it for just 5 ticks. 5 ticks. Glad I got out where I did. Look at that pop. Now it's gonna come down. Morning, RJ. How was the weekend? I was just wondering how he would do. How he was. Rises up. Hey, USC, how are you today? How was your weekend? Ooh, quick whip down there. USC pops in and market jumps. Morning to you. Morning, JC. Everyone filing in before the bell. Hey, Platt. Good morning to you as well. So quick whip down and bounces right away. I don't know where we're going. I only know where we've been. Ooh, big blue candle. Immediately sells off. Trying again. We're going. Long off the big blue candle. I went in after it decided to pull back. It's messing with the high day. Not able to break it. I'm out. I could be wrong on that one. It might still go, but decided to get out. And coming down. And back up. Yeah, Ultravion's barely moving. Could I interest you in some lean hogs? But whoa, look at the Russell. The Russell is absolutely flying. I was joking, but I always pull out lean hogs when Platt's doing some odd math there. WO equals W exclamation point. Then Q follows. So over the weekend, we had a 4 pineapple situation on the Discord. Someone joined and had an X-rated avatar. I had to boot him. Gave him like 12 hours to change the avatar. Nice, USC. Nice, Hassan. um, it was a man and a woman, put it that way. Nice, Ace. Took the long, but I'm late. Targets the 9 EMA. Can I get it? Yes, I got it. 10 points right there. It's a nice win. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The key to that long is I didn't get greedy and think it was going to go for more than it did, which is a problem I've been having lately. Blue candle, but you see it pulls back. If it comes back up, then I'm interested. Nope, stay below the 9, coming back down. We'll wait for the next candle. Mm-hmm. Trying to get above that area, but it's struggling. Take it along. It stopped me out. That was not my smartest move, I guess. The 3-minute chart said long, and I thought the 30-second said long. Apparently, I misheard. We're chopping around this level, right above 500. Huh. We have no Eric Curtis so far today, no MR, no JJR. Trying to long again, but I got in late. 6 points late? Didn't think I got in that late. There it pops. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Boom. Target hit. 13 points there. 520 to 533. I could have got more. Now we're heading back up. Reminding the guys, make sure you enter the giveaway for the Take Profit Trader 50K eval. We're giving away 5 of them. Link is now in the chat. Make sure to enter. Winners will be picked on Friday live here on stream. $575s are high. Yes, and Dow really flying too. Wow, Dow's up 240 points on this hourly candle. Russell's still taking off. Russell wants 2,000 back. It looks like. By the way, if you had taken my suggestion and lean hogs plat, you'll be in a great short right now. Continuing to rise up. New highs, trying to get 19,600. Bounced about 65, 70 points from that low that it hit there, 482. No, over that, over 100 points now. There's MR. Good morning, or good afternoon. Ooh, really? Oh, yeah. I'm setting up smoke detectors. Short. This is probably stupid, but we'll see. Yep, stop that. I keep giving back. So I'm on fire, then I get put out, and then I go on fire again, and then I get put out. Well, now it pulls back. I was one red candle too soon. That one worked. That one didn't. Being attacked by stuff. Trying to get something. Oh. Pay no attention to the noises you hear coming out of me right now as I'm trying to reach something that I can't seem to reach. Quick whip down. That's a whoosh. Ah, got it. So there's a reason for that whoosh, or if it's just an out of the blue whoosh. No, don't see anything. We're down to the 9 EMA on the 3-minute chart. See if it can break through. Charge the top. We all know once you pop, you can't stop. Pop stopping. Still coming down. So this is the short that Hassan won it and Imad won it. Ooh, Dow turned off now. Everything's coming down. Russell's even finally turned around. Lean Hogs has made a move up. Bitcoin, ooh, Bitcoin's raining. Right now the market's not happy, and I don't know why. We like a happy market. Shiny, happy markets going up. I don't know. Don't blame me. Excellent, Imad. Hassan, sorry. Didn't mean to call you Imad. A beautiful purple there on the 3 that I didn't take, and you see this fall afterwards. Once again, I am really thinking about abandoning the 30-second chart and loading up a few assets on the 3-minute. Nice, John. This is bloody right now. Absolutely bloody. On the 30-second chart, we have 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 straight red candles. We hit a high of 623 and we were down to 463, so it's a 160-point drop. Hey, livestock. Wow. What did the market not like today? Uh, Tio, RJ had his family in this weekend, so I don't think we're going to get a hot tub story. And if we do, that requires a whole other level of pineapples. Candle, but I probably should have taken it. That was a good signal. That was an excellent signal. Back to 19.5. Slow grind up right now. Grind it up. Pulls back. We want to come back down. Try it again with the blue. Running into two EMAs on the 3-minute chart. Just trying to push. Nope, can't get above the 9 on the 3. We are just 50 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. We rolling, rolling, rolling. That's an interesting term. They're livestock. What if they use that term back in the pits? You want it to keep going which way, Hassan? Excellent, John. John, do you know what a relic card is, and would you be interested in one of Colt Keith? Give me a moment, and I'll bring it up on the screen while we're in this kind of choppy chop phase. So real quick, guys, I'm going to go to a baseball card, then I'll get back to the charts, I promise. John, this is a relic card of Colt Keith. It's right here. This little spot here is an actual piece of uniform he wore in a game. It's put on the card somehow. They cut it out, put it on the card. It's game used memorabilia. That's what a relic card is. Can also get ones that have pieces of a bat he used in the game. And I will put it aside for you, John. Okay, any card I'm sending you is a gift. It's not a tab, it's a gift. It's probably worth about $5. That the what you saw in the Cole Keith card was part of his uniform. They cut it up in little pieces. There's also bat. I don't think if they cork the bat, they'll include the cork. There are ones with bats, and Like I got, and there's sometimes, I mean, some could be cooler than others. Like I got a judge like that with the actual pinstripe on it. Besides, I have to say it's a gift, John. Then they don't. If I say it's a gift and worth less than $25, then they won't charge tariffs on it. Apparently, that's what I was told. I have ones like that with Anthony Rendon. I don't know how they got a game used memorabilia off of Rendon. He never plays. Curtis Mead, Rafael Devers, and I got a bat relic from Carlos Correa. We're just sideways right now, trying to decide what it wants to do. Yeah, Russell turned around nicely, heading back up. What's everything else doing? Crude dumping. Gold's rising. Ultra bonds are rising. And copper's, I'm still don't know what's going on with copper and its chart. Nice bounce on Bitcoin. Platt wants us to finish his sentence for him. I'm in a, I'm going to say pickle. Oh, okay. Ace says the bus driver been happy to see you again. Oh wow. Absence makes the heart grow fonder, I guess. Beautiful USC. Looks like you're the one that's on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Bulls back. At least you know your thought was right. Big blue candle. That's a huge, big blue candle. 38.30-second candle. Where'd that come from? Checking to see if there's any news. Not that I saw. Not that I say. You're very welcome, USC. Thank you. Wolves down. Yep, it's helped keep me going too, Ace. Did you say screw worm? Okay. Oh, okay. That's quite disgusting. The New World screwworm fly, or simply screwworm, is a species of parasitic fly that is well known for the way in which its larvae eat the living tissue of warm-blooded animals. And U.S. threatens Mexico with trade restrictions over screwworm. U.S. urges Mexico to stop the screwworm parasite from crossing the border. USDA threatens to halt Mexican beef imports over flesh-eating fly crisis. There's a headline I never thought I'd read. I missed a short there talking about screwworms. Uh, I talk about me. I couldn't make that up. There's all kinds of headlines about screwworms. Look at this. Top stories. And do not judge me because you see the 103 tabs I have open up there. That's not what you say to relatives when they're in the hospital, Hassan. Yeah, there we go. There's a big old drop. Dropped 32 points in a minute. That's still a long way away. Well, not too long. I mean, 60 points. those wicks on that. I mean, it's unusual to see big wicks, two straight hourly candles like that on the Dow. Russell's trying to turn over again as well. Moving on up again. I didn't grab that blue candle because I didn't trust it, but I should have. I taught Hassan that word. Where does it want to go? Oops, yes. Thank you. How long is Eon's livestock? I mean, is that like a swing trade, or was it just like hours ago? Well, darn, I was waiting for to hear a story that you like entered this trade in like 2023 and it's finally moving for you. Rising back up. So we got up to 539 over here about 15 minutes ago. Whoa! Gold just touched its overnight high, its Asia high. See if it bursts through. Oh, quick whip down. That's a whoosh. And right back up. Gains it right back. A new term may have become a member of this community. Ugh. Reminder for those that came in late, we're giving away 550K take profit trader evals. Posting the link here in the chat. Hanging back at 530. Like I said, we got up to 539 here. And then high of the day was 622. Touch that area again. How's everybody doing? Red, green, or somewhere in between? Nice. That's a good one, Tia. Nice plat. Excellent. Like seeing a lot of people green. Unless that means the flu's going around. Good. Good job, Tio. Quick pullback. So again, it's struggling in that same area, cannot get above it. Tio, make sure to add parabolic creeper to the glossary as well. All right, what a question. Trying a short. Struggle to get down to where it dipped to. 495 there. We just hit 495 again. Can it get lower? Ah, bounced. Try it again. There it goes. There it goes. Out. 10 points on that. You do know that the Braves are one of the mortal enemies of my Phillies, right, Ace? Still not as bad as the Mets. probably actually able to sit back and relax a little bit instead of always worrying about having to save the world. No, I mean I'm just joking around, Ace. The breaker I've learned the most from is a Mets fan, so you know I overlook it. Optimus Prime without Megatron. RJ, whenever you're ready to call in. Politics, guys, politics. RJ Wheel, it's your time to shine. Can people hear me? RJ, are you wanting to do your thing today? Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't called in. I've said his name 3 times. Kind of like Beetlejuice. That's what I was thinking that, but he was talking in here, so that's why I assumed he wasn't. Good morning, RJ Wheel.
Good morning. Hear me okay?
Yep. Everybody hear him
Good.
okay? Oh, hold on. Hey, Daniel Dare, welcome to the stream. Thank you for letting me know that I could be heard. Appreciate that. Okay.
That's a good one by Daniel Dare. It's a good way to get a subscription.
How are
How
you
was your
doing today?
morning? Well,
Up and down.
we're talking over each other, saying the exact same thing back and forth. Yeah, I was distracted this morning. Had to go get Maggie's car serviced, so I was late getting in. Got 2 trades.
Cool.
Um,
I see the message from Platt there.
oh yeah, we'll do a Plat. Let us know when you're back. The Plat minute will take place.
So I'm going to throw up the graphic and give it to you. Hold on while I get chat out of my way. There we go.
Make
All
sure you
right,
take it
it's
back
time for
down.
rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. RJ, take it away.
Good morning, everyone. Uh, kind of a oh, went up and down or eight, but all the indexes went up and now they're all came back down again. So they're all about the same for the NQ first. I put a number in the room earlier, 392. Call 390. That's overnight low, and there's a fib level there. And also, if you look left in the overnights, that there was a high rate of activity, like a channel congestion in the just above 400, so 400 to like 425. So it'll come down. I think if the bears keep on wanting to jam it down, they'll come down into at least above 400. And if they get there, there's so much. There's the overnight low at 390, and I think they might bring it down to there to test it. Now that it could launch from there and go back resumption. But I think if it gets down to say if it breaks into below 450, it's definitely going to hit the 410s and 390s probably. That's the way I see the NQ. And it doesn't look to me like it's the Bears are in control right now, marginally. They're winning the battle. We haven't declared them winners of the war yet to get it down there, but I would say the Bears have the better of it. So look for more down. Overnight high on NQ is quite higher, quite a ways back up. As to the RTY, RTY is went way above overnight highs, coming back to overnight high. RTYs for the last week and a half, 10 days, I'm not too familiar with it anymore, but it seems to be outperforming everything lately. I know livestock chimes in every day, or not every day, but now and again with RTY updates saying how it's outperforming. Certainly looked like it today. Market forces did take over and push it down. It's heading towards the overnight high right now. It's like the 1967 area. 1967. That's a John DeFore. He's still in the room. 1967 is very triggering for Ontarians livestock. We hear the word 1967. That's the last time the Toronto Maple Leafs won the Stanley Cup. Well, 1967 is kind of a trigger number. We won't trade well off of that number. We'll make the wrong decision, as the club does. Side note, ES, same as RTY, up. Actually, not the same as RTY, same as NQ. It's gone back below overnight high and driving down. And it has a big overnight low is at 516, and also a big fib there. That's a long way for the ES to go. That's another 50 points almost. So I don't know if it'll get all the way back down there today, but and their big area to get through would be the 533 area. 516 would be the number if the bears really slam it. Our favorite, ever growing in popularity, the YM, which I can't seem to get my 15-minute. Okay. YM, much like RTY, cruised through the overnight high off the open, but then has come back and now further than RTY, and is playing on top of overnight high. Like overnight high and it have been orbiting, the price have been orbiting overnight high for the last hour. Presently right on top of it. And Livestock and I were looking for launchers to come in. He was thinking even in the 430s. I said maybe go back to the 400, which it did. Yeah, but right now it's not something that LS and I are. Currently, we don't look like we've got the right idea. It's breaking down. It's starting to leave overnight high. It turned overnight high from support back into resistance. And the big number on the YM for us YM traders would be overnight lows at, we'll call it 45, just above 40,000. And I got a fib, I like 82. And anyway, so actually, that's way down there. It's in the 300. So let's be real. A big, if the bears do get control, it'll probably drive it down into 270 area and test there. And they lose that test, then we can start talking about overnight low and fibs below, way below. Big number at 152. So that to get through 270 and 150. Okay, that's all those markets. We'll wait for a bond update. USC is leaving the house. He's giving blood. I'm going to be leaving this afternoon to go and vote. It's a Canadian election today. John and Livestock are maybe have already pre-voted. I did not. I'm going to vote this afternoon. 2025, John DeFore says we might. We've got a team we're lined up. Probably one of the favorites to win the conference. I don't see us winning the cup, John, but the data suggests over the last 9 years that we will not. But let's see. Let's share our best. That Montreal Canadiens team's sure exciting. That was one hell of a game on Friday night. I was in the bar Friday night, and the place went crazy with that bench clearing fight and everything like that. The bar was a lot of French people must have been in visiting my town that night. God, it was crazy in there on Friday night. Livestock. I don't know if Ox would consider that a political statement. But I think both sides of the fence can agree that that's possibly right. Speaking of fairy tales, I heard that the girl in the Prince Andrew photo, the Jeffrey Epstein scandal, the girl who's in that famous photo, apparently she committed suicide over the weekend. I just did her a disrespect. I used the word suicide without using my finger quotes. I have to question that. I've seen her talk on interviews and stuff. Seemed like a very strong lady. Apparently she was in I haven't read it all up. She was in some kind of accident and got some physical injuries. Who knows? Maybe she. That's the besides screwworms. That would be the other big news of the day. Daniel Dare, who managed to subscribe just so he could give us the sound check today. I really like that dedication. He's a treasuries guy. Well, you'll like to stick around for the Platt minute. We look at the 10-year note and the Ultra bond. And Daniel Darwood's got to just to sell us off. I'm RJ. I do an hour here every day. Ox is our benefactor, our leader, and as you know, and we have a great community here, and we could add it. We would love to add another guy or woman, whatever your leanings are. So hopefully you can stick around and type in some more stuff for us. We do treasury talk every day a little bit. Not much, but we do. And we respect treasury traders. Hassan, you got your dog and you left it out and they kept on running? Oh, that's too bad. And livestock has switched off. I can see why. Geez, I've been doing talking. I would have took, this is a trade I would have took, I would think. I'd be mad that if I was on my trigger, I'd be mad I missed it. I'm not mad I missed it because I wasn't even looking. Yes. And what do you got for target there? 218. And it hit 309 low so far. What did I say about that? I got it going to 270. That's a starter. And you say 218. Yeah. I can see that. If it actually, what I would have done, 270. Here's the road stops on the way all the way down to overnight low if it got that far and crazy. 272. If livestock, I would have said 215. I didn't want to give out too many numbers. You start giving out, I give out way too many numbers as it is, so I think everyone kind of glazes over as I'm going. Oh, RTY is going to go to 44, and blah blah blah. But if I would have actually said 215, so I'm in agreement, if that's a word, that 218 is a significant number to try to work for. Yeah.
Order.
Well, I mean, anytime I give a number, I'm always like 5 to 10 ticks north and south of it. When I say 215, I mean an area of 215, the area of 215. So, but I think you'll have a bit of a ride. You might have a bit of you'll have to toughen up your holding skills when it gets to 270.
Order
there might be a
filled.
bouncy bounce there. What else is going on? Anyone else talking in the room? It's too bad USC left. We always enjoy her contributions. Amelia's here. Actually, this is the first time I've noticed Amelia today. Sorry, Amelia. I wasn't in the room much. I was late getting here. I checked in before the open. I've got a lot going on here, and we'll talk about that later in the week. Got lots of family issues going on this week, so trading's going to be a bit mixed up for me. So Amelia, that's good you're here. John DeFore's off to one hell of a start with the new life. I know. I'm really happy for you, John. And the bank did you a favor because you were on the ledge and probably did need a kick in the butt, as we all do. It's a big decision to try to make the grocery money off of this business. And they gave you that kick in the pants, and you've responded. So they can't all be. If you got some of it, you got some of it. That's all. Yeah, I mean, it's really come charging back to. Look at the NQ chart. Actually, I gave out a level on the NQ this morning, didn't I? I repeated it just now. I said 392, and that all in the 400, 410 area, and we on the 50-minute got the spike right down. And basically hit the double zero. Son of a gun. What a reaction up to double zero there. Also, I have a fib. I didn't say it, but because I have a bigger fib and overnight low at in the 390, so I didn't. Like I said, I don't want to give out. I give out too many numbers as it is. I had a fib at maybe I did mention I had a second fib there, but I had a fib at 403. Fibonacci. A 50%er. It's a 50%er. So Interesting reactions, but then the market's coming back. I don't know what you're doing with your short livestock. That's maybe they just dipped it down further. We get our launcher going the other way. You better be careful. But I trust your judgment. Here, it's already turning again. As I ignore, do not heed my warning. Here she goes, drop it again, which is actually pretty significant. That the bulls tried to take it up to overnight high to use it as resistance or cut through it, and they couldn't even get to that point. So that's very bearish, and that's adds significance now to livestock's rampage to take this thing all the way back down to 218. That'd be a hell of a trade. I might try to get in on this and try to take it to 270. It was kind of a strong react. Where did it turn off? It turned off of 30. We'll call it 310. What's that 310? Anything? Nothing. Oh. Well, no, not nothing. Not anything that I would have said was more important than like 270 and 215. We'll see what happens. YM can drop more, and Q looks like it's going to take another run down to that 400. I still think that this claw. I said if it gets into the 400, low 400s, it's going to go down, and it's just too much for them not to touch those levels. They're going to go down and touch overnight low and a big fib. What else going on in here? MRs, how are you doing today? I don't know if you put anything about how you're doing, but you've been... You took... Hassan's profitable anyway, you got a win. Nice, a win is a win, Hassan. Who else is around here? I don't know if Ace Trade stuck around and went for his run, maybe. Ace is here, still check in. Amelia's not trading much, but she's here. She's probably working hard at her civilian job. Non-traders are civilians to us. We're all in a fraternity with brothers and sisters. So I guess it's a sorority of sorts too. I guess one day that'll get flipped. It's getting there now already. Women are becoming more and more dominant. Which is my prediction. God willing, I won't be around, but I think 30, 40 years from now it'll be standard practice that a lot of countries have a female leader. And CEOs will be like a 50-50 or even more. There'll be just as many female CEOs as male ones, if not more. And university enrollments in the last 10 years will indicate that. There's a 60-40 split on women and men, and more importantly in law school. So those lawyers will become politicians and judges, and they'll be women. Yeah, that's true. But at least you got this, John. That's the thing about retirement, especially if it's sudden, as in your case. Guys who just, and women, but, I think more so guys. I think women are more likely to be able to find some hobbies. And, things like that. Whereas men, some retired men just end up just sitting on the couch. Not good. I think women do better with retirement. They're really complimentary of women. Women are going to take over the world, and after that, when they retire from being in control, they will live successful retirements. I'm being quite a feminist today in my thoughts. That's one thing. I mean, I retired and I got a type A personality. I worked 10 hours a day with a phone jammed in my ear, 100 phone calls a day and 5 times as many decisions. and adrenaline pumping and 5 coffees on the go and barking out orders, and so it was a big adjustment. And trading, I don't know if I didn't have trading, I don't know what I would have done. I really don't. I don't know. As you can tell from my TV talk, I'm actually pretty good at sitting around too. I'm a very good coucher. Perhaps I'm good at both, but I just think sitting around all day is probably not good for anybody, man or woman. You gotta keep your mind busy too, right? I don't think of John. You'll even come to the point where I think I'm putting words in your mouth, but you'll come to the point as a trader you don't even feel retired. I don't feel retired in some ways. I mean, I have a pretty structured life. You have to be structured for trading, right? You have to get up, you have to do your morning prep on trading, then you have to trade, and then you're very cognizant of the day of the week and the time of day. Whereas retired, you're like on permanent vacation. Is it Monday? Is it Tuesday? I don't know what day it is, but when you're a trader, you know the difference between a Monday and a Saturday. Here she comes down again, livestock. Yeah, I should have jumped in. I find trading and streaming. When Ox is here as well, I'm quite easy because I got a sec. He's talking, I'm talking, and I can be less beholden to the thing I'm thinking about talking. And I just really noticed a big difference when I'm just here on my own. I freeze. Like I saw that. You heard me say to livestock, "Wow, looks like it's continuing." But all I did was then I looked at the chat screen, to see if livestock had typed anything since, and there the trade popped, and it's a good one. Entry for YM re-entry there's in the 330s, and it's already down into here. It's heading into that 270 area too. Darn. You've got 260, well 270 again. We're working together here. Great minds and all that. It took that trade though. Turning into a garbage heap, livestock said. Okay. And it's like, yeah, because I'm not too sure. Like I said, if it hits 270 and it starts bouncing up again, it could go into some real extensive chop where it just trades between like overnight high as resistance again. It's true job, and this like 300 270 area, and it could go blah blah blah. Oh my god, just a good trade. Hope would like to have taken that in front of you guys. Let's go over the NQ. I have not been trading NQ at all today. I didn't even look at it. I mean, I've been looking at it, big picture, but I didn't even take a single, checklist for a flight path. If I enter here, will it get to there? I didn't do that one. I didn't do any diligence at all in NQ other than the big picture, looking at a 15 and a 60 minute. So NQ did do that job. Actually, that 390 level, if you look on a smaller chart, came down to 390 as we talked about. It hit 385, bounced back up, hit that 403 number on the nose, and then fell off and just blasted through the overnight low in 390. It didn't even give it a cursory wave. And speaking of wave, made a wave right down, and then now it's channeling a little bit here. But what was that hit? It hit 350. Let's go look on the NQ chart, see what 350 is. Yeah, well, there's a bit of a junction box, but I would have centered that into the 340. I would have thought it would have got down into 350 is close enough. And it got to 347. So yeah, because I was gonna say I would have drawn my center line on an eye test of that congestion. In Friday's action was around 345. I think I remember on Friday we kept on talking about we got to get above 345. Anyway, that's why it's slowing down here, but it looks like it's going to actually blast through there. So we want to get some more numbers on the NQ. The previous day low is 214, 215 we'll call it. That's a 215 on YM for livestock, but on NQ 215 is previous day low. I could get all the way down there. Amelia took the YM short. That's good news. Somebody took it. Livestock still in, or he got back in again. Amelia took a trade and won. Wonderful. And you're going to bank it. Go back to doing your. I'm not sure if you told me before. I think you're an HR. You're an HR, or maybe that USC was an HR at one time, and then sales, or what. I think you're an HR person, Amelia. Or anyway, you're doing. Got a. Yeah, you got a couple of people working under you, and you're doing a bunch of stuff. I should have told you to stay in. Well, I did give you that number of 270. And boy, it crashed through that. Oh my God, just turning into a beauty of a runner run. It's a runner, not even a runner. I call that a runner. That is, you could have entered in the 330s. That's the sweet spot. You know, even in the 320s, 310. Yeah, well, obviously you could enter at 290 and get grocery money. But you know, the sweet spot to enter that was somewhere in the 320 to 315 area, and it's gone down to 230. So it's almost 100 ticks, and so far pullback not that fierce, so you could be staying in. It's a hell of a trade. Damn. What was your entry? Let's see what Amelia's talking about here. No, you're not an HR. I forget. I think I mixed that up with USC at one point was HR at her company. You have people working for you. You have that one young fellow that's, I forget if he's doing good or he's not doing good. I can't remember or you're grooming him. Before anyone gets excited. Like one of those high school teachers. Amelia's grooming him to get more responsibility so she can dedicate more time to the screen. That is what she's grooming him for. So don't take my quote out of context. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. So what was your entry? I'm scrolling back. It looks like you say you got out at, you entered at 69? Oh, you entered at 69, yeah. Well, you jumped at, there at 69, yeah, that is late. Luckily, this one had a lot of force, though. Well, you got in at 288 and went to 269. Oh. So you got 19 ticks. Gonna keep going. I'm not too sure. When I have a big move down like that and then a little channel, sometimes it's tough to enter again because you go like, really? I'm going to be the guy that gets in down here and then it goes back up and there it goes though. I just talked about maybe not entering. It's full flight going all the way. I think we could get down to that little area. Well, we've hit the 218, 215 area now for livestock and I. There you go, guys. That was there's the numbers in on both NQ and YM. The flight plan, the numbers worked. NQ's completely gone right down. If NQ clears, gets can break 300, then we are going to get that maybe previous day low 214. I was quick to dump. Everyone have a good weekend. I had a good one. Rainy day on Saturday. Sunday was a beautiful day here, although still cool. Still, I had to wear a winter jacket this morning when I went out. Take the car in for service. Anyway, had the grandkids, Mike's 2 grandkids here, and the whole family was here. Celebrating the birth of a very important person. Myself. My birthday this coming Wednesday. Anyway, we had a wonderful weekend. Hope everyone else did. You had a 6C piece of crap. You one-armed it. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. When I read that, I go, what the hell's he talking about? Well, if you went out kayaking, I guess your kayak looked like it was in a NASCAR race, depending on which arm was gone. I guess that'd be your left arm. If your left arm was gone, it would look like NASCAR. I hope you're feeling better. That was quite the shoulder hit you took, and hopefully you can get two arms back in the game and get that date um, uh, loaded up again. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to stall here, so that's why I didn't want to re-enter on the Y. It did kind of work for a scalpy, but I'm a bit worried here. That 215 area looked pretty it looked pretty solid to me for it's going to make a bounce on YM and NQ. Like I said, I'm not really following NQ today, so I've got a got the big numbers, but I don't know how it's running. Darn. Some nice shorts there, guys. Oh, the shooting pay. Yeah, I guess it would be tough when you roll on it. Oh my God. No. One arm weekend. That's a plight. I, I know it's my own joke, but I was pretty giggly over that one on Friday, if I do say so. Thanks for setting me up. Okay, what we got going on? Hassan says he wants to get back in. Yeah, I don't want to be. That was my problem. Yeah, I don't want to be the guy. That's why I like to get. This was like the middle wave, right? Just like in the Elliott wave, the middle wave, the three on the Elliott wave, the 1 through 5, and the three is always the bigger move. I feel like this is a three. I don't want to be so the risk reward's not as much because 4 comes back depending on how far, and then the 5. I don't know how much you guys know about Elliott wave. I'm like a partial. I'm not an Elliott wave guy in per se. I pay attention to it slightly. I find that Elliott wave people are sort of figures can lie and liars can figure. They can apply the 5 count. They can make it work. They can find a bigger chart. They can find a smaller chart. They can put a 5 count on anything. But like I always say, and all systems work. So if someone knows how to come in here and make $400 every day using Elliott wave, then boy oh boy, Elliott wave is the bomb. Beautiful day here. Not a cloud in the sky. Water's green. A beautiful shade of green out there. No wind. It's beautiful here today. It's not warm enough. It's like, God, I don't know what it is. And I have to convert for the stupid. Oh, actually, it's a lot warmer than I thought. Huh. It was cold this morning. We are about, we're in the high 50s, low 60s. Huh. Vlad is back. We'll go over and look at the bonds now. He broke a rule and jumped in trade. I don't have a small chart on the 10-year. Let's go to the indexes and have a look. I still fixed my oil, but remember oil wouldn't work for me on Friday, and I just tried to load it again. I think maybe I got to check my subscription. I pay for oil. I pay for the oil data, but I wonder if it's on a separate thing and the check mark's been taken off because I'm not even getting 15 minutes back. I'm just literally not getting. I'm only getting a daily count. I switched to the June. Excuse me, I'll clear my voice. Demi Moore did not jump in here. This is not Demi Moore talking now for RJ. Let me, sorry, excuse me. Let's go to, oh, look at the voice change. Sorry about that. You're trying to scratch it out. I don't have a small chart, so I can't really comment on the particulars of your minute by minute situation here, but overnight lows at 111.1, way back to, oh, wait, I had my chart wrong. You're short, yeah, I can see why you don't want to be short on the 10-year. It's way above overnight high. And right now, it looks like it's going to go into open territory. If you look left, it's about to go into open water. You can run. And you better be careful. Hopefully, you can work that out. UP, on the other hand, it hit overnight high on the head, which is 120.28. Sorry about this. Hang on. I wonder what Crypticon would think of my new sexy voice. And it's peeling back. A short on UB would perhaps. I got a chart on that. So the plot minute is right now. I'm going to say that I'll tell you what I like as a number. 120.07. It's at 17, so I think you could short that. Not right this second plot. I don't have a small chart. I'm looking at a 15-minute, but I have big numbers saying that 120.07 will get played with today. So if you're going to trade for the fruit of the bond, if you're going to trade some more in the bonds, if it gets done, look for something to drive it down to 07. And if it goes below 07, like down into 119 high, look for it to come back up and tickle 120.07 again. It'll play there. You can get some channeling going on there, so you get it back and forth. That'll be a big number for you today. That's the plot minute. Silver, still cruising up. 30, is that 33? Flirted with, we got in the 34s before, I think, as Livestock had talked about it. When it was in 30, it was at 32. He thought a buck or two. It has done that, but it's pretty stable at the 33. It's traded in a very tight range all night and hasn't done much today. And gold is its usual, just on a tear. My God, it came up and hit overnight high was 33.48. Imagine if you bought it at $1,500 back in the day. And the soybeans, very bullish today too. Soybeans pushed past not sure if my chart works properly here in terms of knowing where the overnights are, but it's in new territory right now, and it's going to head all the way back up perhaps to 1,050. It's at 1,046 right now, and I can see it going to 1,049. 3 more bucks. A lot of points, a lot of ticks. That's the soybeans. That's all we're going to talk about. Let's go back to our main feature. Let's see what that AQ and YM are doing. Well, NQ's working its way back up. Probably what I just said about 120.07 on the Ultra Bond. NQ will use that 390, 400 area to play with. It'll use it as resistance. I can see it come all the way back up to there, even up to maybe even to the 403. But anyway, somewhere up to 4. Let's call it 400. Somewhere between 390 and 400, over 400, and roll around. Right now, it looks like it's going to be bearish and roll again, down. But I think the bulls might be able to take this up to 400 again for a tickle. And YM is off to the races to try to go back up, although not much, as I said, that it peeled off. Don't get excited. I think it's probably more of a pullback from more short. I think the bears have really made a statement here just as our stream started, and they should keep this up. Should go short, but the London close happened a few minutes ago. Yeah, the 10-year totally opposite to the. I don't have ZB up, but yeah, watch for that 120.07 area. As for the 10-year, I don't really. I mean, it looks like it's, like I say, it's going the opposite way, and it looks pretty strong. I hope you did. You get out? Now trying to scratch. Did you scratch? Hope you did. Got it. Oh, oh. It's Platt and Nightbot taping in right now. I don't have anything. Anyone want to give us anything what they think about what's going on? Livestock. What do you think here? This is actually putting in a bit of a move here. If it comes back, I got one sitting there and it didn't pick me up. I tried to trade. Ugh. I tried a long. The age old that is he shorter long? I wanted Dow at 450 or 250. Coming back to 250 if I want it. I'm not as excited when it. I like things to come through to get me and not to come back and get me in this case here because it's already so fiercely short. This could be the end of it. So I got a little cocky there to try to that feeling I want to take a trade. It does look awfully like it's going to take out enough for me to get 20 ticks. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm waved it off. Let it go. I'm not in. The sweet spot was a lot lower than that. You scratch it good. Mighty Ox wades in with one of his classics. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Yeah, put some cream on it, buddy. Oh, that trade worked for 20 ticks minimum. If anyone's long YM, this is interesting now. NQ's doing and NQ's done the trick I talked about. It is about to. Let's get an official on where that fib actually is. I'm going to do my retracement again here. Hang on a second. I think I moved my thing to the wrong spot. Yeah, 392. And the overnight low. Well, the overnight low is 392, and I got a fib at 394. So it came up to 389. Might. We'll see what it does here. I think it's going to come up and play in that 00. And then you'll have a decision. Then you'll get it'll be a junction. It'll congest there for a minute, and then it'll either drop or rise. There'll be a fight here, trench warfare between the bulls and the bears. Well, that YM's really moving up. Gosh darn, I would like to go. I know. Yeah, there is that livestock. Oh well, we got. I mean, we didn't get those longs above overnight high that we've talked about, but when we reversed and realized the bears were in control, we made. I mean, I didn't make any money because I didn't take the trade, but we made the right call. We had our numbers, and our numbers got hit. Son, well, I think there's a short coming up on NQ. I'm a little hesitant that I would have liked to have seen it first touch those levels, but it looks like it's starting to already turn here. NQ, I don't know. Okay, YM finally is my small chart is finally saying enough's enough. Yeah, just what I said. He got in at 250. It was a 20 ticker. Sweet spot entry there on the YM return was more like 402. You got in the teens, the 215 area, which we called before. All right, I guess what time is she? I got 15 minutes. I may not make a trade today. Yeah, things have certainly tamed since the tariff wars. Also, I think it's things have been relaxed and there's not less bomb throwing between each country about their tariffs, and or also maybe it's just the market's priced it and there's a custom now. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with tariffs. but it's calmed down. Uncertainty has turned to certainty that the tariffs situation is here to stay on one level or another, whether Trump capitulates or the other guys do. I would look for. I would look in the next little while. There'd be more tariff talk, like more vitriol, more some kind of shocking. I think to shock the market. I don't know how the market will react to it. I mean, it seems like Putin launched a big missile launch yesterday, but or this morning, depending on your time zone. But there's a lot of. It looks like the forces are there in the right direction. At least there's going to be a ceasefire leading to a peace agreement. Like, I don't know what the market will do with that. Russia and Ukraine end of that would be nice. YM to Friday night low. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Where's the YM? I think this afternoon, if the Bears can keep it going, they'll get. YM still has to do what NQ did. Let's have a look again. YM, the big number for me is like 4,075, and overnight low is right below it at 455. And if it gets to 475, it's going to hit 455, and then after that, there's not a lot there. A little bit of a problem at 970, but it could go all overnight. Friday night lights. Friday 24-hour clock low was 39,858. I could see the Bears taking her all, as you said, livestock. I wouldn't put it past it to go all the way back down into the rate 39,900. We got about 10 minutes left here. 12 minutes, 13. Anyone wants to talk about anything or ask a question? Anyone wants to talk or ask a question? Start some sort of discussion. I'm all for it. I'm talked out. I don't think I've never talked out. I'm just having a hard time coming up with an idea to talk about. Just about everything I say now. I've run out of. I must say I've run out of trading tidbits and advice and fancy cliches. I've done them all. We played Family Feud on Saturday night. If somebody brought the game to neighbors of mine came over with the buzzers, the whole bit, the music and everything, the questions. It looks easy on TV. When you're on your couch, it looks pretty easy, but when you're under the gun trying to win a game and they ask, what are the 5 things, blah, 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 7 things. I couldn't believe how tough it was. I mean, it was already middle of Saturday night. None of us were able to drive our cars. Let's call it that. I'm assuming the people that are actually on the TV show are cold sober. You have a hard time in general shorting. Yeah, that's true, Amelia. That's right. You did take a short there. Yeah, a lot of people do. Who was there? There was someone in last week that said they'd never taken a short. I don't think that was you, Amelia. Somebody last week said they'd never take a short. They can't. Maybe it was you, Amelia. Can't remember, but there was somebody who can't short. It was just quite a common thing for newer futures traders. I mean, especially if they've come from the stock market thing where they were just buying penny stocks and trying to make $1 million that way. They have a hard time getting their head around the fact you can make money selling high and buying low. And it just gets ingrained into a thing like you just don't want to. The funny thing is, shorting in futures is probably the easier way to make money. Futures, but and stocks probably, but futures for sure. Um, they fall. They really gravity is quite a lot. Futures, they fall faster than they go up, by and large. In general, that's a generality, but I think it's the fear and greed thing. I think fear is greater than greed. Greed, and if you think about it this way, I mean greed. You can always teach yourself that there'll be another opportunity to make more, get more. But fear, you come in your DNA from caveman DNA is death. You're afraid, you're afraid not, whatever they were at the time, the saber-tooth tiger is going to eat you. There is no chance to be greedy ever again. So fear is more triggering emotion than greed. So therefore, more likely to just sell than buy. Sell, or buy. That sounds like an opening to a Backstreet Boys song. Sell, buy. We're in sync. Yeah, there was someone last week. Well, you've taken shorts before, I know that, so it wasn't you. Yeah, there was someone last week that said they never short. They've never shorted. I wonder who that was. Wasn't obviously one of our core regulars, but somebody comes in here types with some regularity, I think. Maybe it was a newbie just came in and was trying to learn and said you don't short. I tell the story all the time. I'll repeat it because I got looking for things to talk about. But so you can get an analogy to put in your head about why shorts are greater than long. Think of a baby in the backyard with a big frothy German Shepherd tied at the other end of the lawn, and the baby will crawl up to the dog, slowly but surely, unsure, what is this? But when the dog finally wakes from its slumber and lifts its head and bares teeth and growls at the baby will run as fast as it can back across the lawn. So that's the way I think of shorts and longs. Crawling babies long, screaming, now tearing, instantly learning how to not walk but run are the shorts. Um, I don't know. But I know I feel better when I take longs. It's long enough. Here again, talking. This is a long hair. I'm in the late. I don't know. Probably not going to work. Taking a trade, but I'm not proud of myself here. This is a trade for the string, man. I should have got in about 10 ticks ago. Does look healthy though in a lot of ways. If I get 20 off the first one, that'd be nice. Because I'm not happy about the entry, so I'm going to tight stop this. I'm going to probably lose 10 ticks. I'm going to put her. Let's look at that. Yeah, it's not good. That was a silly entry. I'm going to get back one of my winners here. I wanted to do a trade for you guys. Thought it was a juicy one that I could run another 10, so I jumped in. Now it's back to my point of get out. Now I'm out. Loser on the stream. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a forced move. And Friday, the all-day stream. I was boy, that was a tough day. 9 hours, getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I ended up having to do stuff in the afternoon. And then someone invited me out for dinner. My kids were coming the next day, and I ended up staying late. And this new bar opened in our town. And boy, what a beautiful bar! I mean, I'm watching a hockey game there. I didn't get home till 11 o'clock. And I just, I thought I was laughing at Ox because I bet you Ox got to sleep at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. um, I never slept at all. I got home, I flopped. I was up for 21 hours. Yeah, it might come back again. 4 winners and 2 scratches. Well done, Platt. I got 2 wins and a loss now. I'm pretty sure it's election day here. I got to go vote this afternoon, and I got a couple other things I got to do. So I don't think I'll be trading after the stream's over. I'm actually, this is going to be a pretty disorganized week for me. I got a feeling there's a lot going on. So I definitely won't be trading this afternoon. This looks like it's going to be short here. I'm not entering yet. Could just build up a congestion here. Oh, let's have a look at this. Got a fib right there on that number. If it gets through there, can enter. Turn my day into 2 losses and 2 wins. And I'm gonna wave it. I'll do better tomorrow for you guys. I'm sure it's working. Yeah, I'm from Canada. RT. Yeah, I live in Ontario. We got several other livestocks, and John DeFore are both from Ontario. Whereabouts are you, RT? We're three Ontario guys in here at our room staples, regulars. Oh, you're Toronto. Oh, have you voted yet today or pre-voted? I'm up in Wasaga Beach. LT's outside of Livestock's outside of LS. Livestock's outside of Waterloo area, and John DeFore you'll see in here is Windsor. Yeah, I'm gonna go vote this afternoon. The short's kind of kicking back here. Well, I've never seen you in here before, RT. Hope you can come hang out here, join our happy band of trade warriors we got in here. If we got a 4th Ontario guy, we'd really dominate. I think we already. I don't think there's a state. 3 people from one state.
Attempting to take over again, are you, RJ?
Yeah, we got a couple of California people, a couple of Illinois people. I wonder if Amelia makes 3 Illinois people. We'd have to find that out. Yeah, good job. I'm glad you jumped. Do you know RT Ox?
Maybe. I'll be honest, I don't remember, but my brain
RT is
not always functioning.
another Toronto guy. If he becomes a regular, we'll have a 4th Ontario. We really, as I'm saying, really geographically, if a risk game breaks up with Ox regulars, Ontario's going to win. Millie's been to Chicago. RT he's already retracting messages. Oh, USC showed up again. That's great. You come in for the good buy. YM short for 123 setup. Yeah, we're back in. I like that trade too. I think I should get my money back with a short here, but I'm gonna sign off instead. Um, Trade convent. Yeah, we got. Yes, RT and John, we'll have to get you guys over to for our big meeting at the in Guelph at the Manor. Oh, yeah, actually, you want to take us out? Thanks anyone for here that showed up and participated, or if you just listened and didn't type, thank you too for hanging in for the hour. And Ox will have us on here again tomorrow morning. He'll sign us off though. So thanks for everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Take us out, Ox.
As always, thank you everyone for joining me today, joining us today, I should say. Everyone have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, for another 4 hours of great trading action. Have yourself a good one. Bye.
Yeah. Wait, Ox. Oh, that's not. I'm on the wrong computer. Are you still here? I was just going to check the baseball load. I hadn't done that yet today. See if it comes up on my browser. Oh, here we are. How'd you do this week? I missed. I lost. Man, I got killed too. I got creamed. Oh, I got creamed. I'm actually no longer the points